We are live. Start the stream, start the timer, all that good stuff. Right, where were we? Four days until first temporal storm. That's pretty scary. So yesterday, we finished off by making our first anvil in bronze. And I wanted to start making some actual building progress. It is June 5th. It's 3 a.m. I know I wanted to build up there. I think I made a shovel head. There we go. And the first thing I wanted to build was some sort of building to do the smithing in. It's just handy to have a enclosed space to do that. I like this area up here because it's overlooking the lake and stuff. So I was in the process of filling in this lake, which means lots of digging. These tools feel so good though. Takes a lot of effort to get here, but once you get them, it's all the better. I do need to be a little bit worried about food, actually, as I know I'm starting to actually run low. They're all empty. That's not good. That's not good at all. Grab some firewood. Not sure why that's there. But just let that cook. Should have enough. How far in do I need to go? Yeah, all the way across there will work. Actually, it might be a good idea to leave just a little bit of this water. Although, I'll have access to buckets soon, so it's not too big a deal. So let's just fill this in. Go see if my food's ready. I didn't give quite as much as I was hoping. These turnips are finished though. I think that's all that finished. I got 29 from that. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That'll bail me out. Just wait a second for that to cook. That's better. Could do with a few more seeds just to fill that farm in, really, but we'll deal with that when we come to it. Let's finish getting rid of this. thinking it must be kind of boring to watch someone dig a lot of dirt, but then normally I stream RuneScape and that's not much better. There we go. Much better. Just thinking. So this is going to be a sort of smithing building. But one thing that's useful to have in smithing is water. No, this is Vintage Story. This is in its own, an entirely different game. Built from scratch. Not by me. It makes it sound like I made it. No, this is Vintage Story. It's, yeah, it's pretty good. Still blocks, but a lot more complicated. Maybe that pond there would be useful. Ooh, I quite like that actually. So I want a safe area to do a lot of smithing. The problem is, like, I was gonna think like, oh, I'll put a fence around this and make it a thing, but then you just get shot by. Yeah, maybe we'll incorporate it. Grass grew fast. Right, let's start. First of all, let's get rid of these things that we don't need. So, we're going to be building out of granite cobble, because that's the easiest thing we have. And of course we want something out of stone so we don't burn the whole thing down. Clay and then stones. Cool. That one. Everything's very disorganized in a minute. Do have some clay somewhere. There it is. I really don't get a lot of blocks out of that. Two, three, four, five. Maybe a tad bigger. So maybe we'll make it long. Yeah, okay, let's go with that. And we'll make it longer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe like that. You don't want it to be mahoosive, but just big enough to have everything in. start really basic. Just need something functional for now. We'll worry about making it pretty later. How do I make something I would like? Some mud brick for the floors. Sand. And clay and grass. Right, guess I need to go dig some sand then. To do our roof as well. Sticks, yep, keep that. I need to dig up some sand, but doing it around the water isn't ideal. Need some more clay eventually as well. I know there was a bunch of sand down here. Shouldn't need too much. So I need sand to make the block I want for my floor. But I don't want to destroy too much of the natural landscape around where I'm building. So I'm going to grab some sand a bit further away, ideally, if there is any. Of course there is not. I have mushrooms. These while I'm here. This will work. Oh, that's actually useful. there's a berry bush there. That could be useful. Right, let me check the recipe. Oops, what? Grass in the corners, clay, sand, soil. I've got loads of this, so I'll just use some of it up. Is probably not going to be enough. Yes, we are. You know it. Welcome back, by the way. I was thinking about it all day. I was like, I got all my chores done early, so come on. Can't help myself. Get really excited about it. What do we need? 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4. Like what? Another 12. What are we missing? We've got sand. We've got soil. Grass. We're low on grass. I bet they've got some stored around here. There we go. Oh no, that's thatch. That's not grass. Yeah, I'm actually making a. Well, yeah, making a first building. I'm starting with like a smithy, I think it's going to be, so that I can make some tools, and then with the tools, I'll make a home. Because I need like a saw and stuff. But yeah, finally doing some real building. I need a new knife. Give me some of that. Where can I dump this soil? Got way too much. No, thank you for stopping by. Don't worry, no rush. No need to force yourself to come on. If you don't have time, that's fine. Like I said, it's going to be running this for a while, hopefully, so plenty of time to join in. Yeah, I've had a few people message me and say that they're hoping to join when they get a chance. So it should be a case of when they get that chance, which is fine. I've still got plenty of things I want to do anyway. Let me store some of this. should be enough if I did my maths right. Oh wait, now I'm going one shot, aren't I? Because of the doorway. Maybe I can put something else there. I actually quite like that. Right, so need to think about the roof. See, I really like shingle roofs, but they're really kind of a pain to make. Yeah, definitely. Get rid of the original, the original box house. Yeah, 3 shingles makes 1 roof. But to make the shingles, you have to make them by hand. That kind of takes forever. Definitely needs a roof. Thank you. No, thank you for stopping by. Enjoy whatever you're doing. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for stopping in. Just looking into what would make a good roof. I would prefer to not use thatch. Sod I want to use for something else. Yeah, it's basically clay shingles or slate. And I haven't seen any slate yet. Let's go get some more clay. Let's see how difficult this is going to be. There's a bit more there. I'm running out of space. Shingles. Yeah, maybe that's not too bad. You do get 12. You get 12. 3 of those makes 2 roof pieces. So what's that? Divide by 4 then times by 2, that's 8. 8 roof blocks? If I'm understanding correctly. Let's do one more set. I think that should be enough. This isn't too bad. I remember this being worse. And then we should be able to fire loads of these. Yeah, I really like that. You have to do it for a lot of things, for smithing, for making clay pots. I guess those are the two main ones. Like if you actually want to, hopefully you'll get a chance to see today if you stick around. I should be there before long. Actually, smithing items, you take the metal bar, you heat it up, you have to actually whack it with a hammer into the right shape. It's really nice. You've got to put quite a bit of effort into each thing that you make. So it's like, yeah, it does take longer, but you appreciate it more. It's something I do really like about this game. So now we need to fire our shingles. So we're using what's called a pit kiln, which is basically filling a hole with burnable stuff and then setting it on fire. We need something to finish the top. And these peat bricks will do. There we go. That'll take about a day to burn, so we won't be able to finish the roof until then. I need to cook some more food, so let's do that. I wanted to see if I add... There's a way you can make soup. But that doesn't seem to be the right way to do it. Okay, there is a way to make soup, but I ain't got the numbers right. Turnip stew, let's go. What more could you want? Thinking, can I dump anything in the chest? Probably. Get rid of... We got a lot of clay, so probably don't need that much right now. We need to actually make the forge, which is just seems to be cobblestone in that shape. I've got loads of that. Perfect. Nice. So the layout matters a little bit. I need the forge itself and the animal should be sort of in the middle. This area can be for chests to store all the stuff. So let's put that there. That's my anvil. So to make ingots, I'm going to need ingot molds. And I don't think we made any. No, those are bowls. Those are crucibles. No, we need to make some. So let's do that now. Let's make 2. And same as before, we need to fire those. Yeah, I'm gonna need some tool racks. Just sticks. I put those in the opposite wall because they might be flammable. Right, it's 11 o'clock, so let's go to bed. Posture check. I also need something called a vertical rack, but I think I need planks for that yet. So I can't make planks until I can make a saw, and to make a saw I need to use my anvil, and I can't use my anvil yet because I'm waiting on these to finish. It's also raining, and I can't really use it until there's a roof on it, because if you try and smith things in the rain can make your stuff explode because it's really hot, and that's very bad. So I need to not do that. So I need to wait for this roof to be done, which means waiting for these. Well, I need to get some more food made, so let's do that. Yeah, that purple thing is a evil portal where monsters can come from. So that's not good. Yeah, I'm starting to get a bit worried about food again. I have a little bit down there, but it would be good to have quite a bit more, ideally. Trying to clear some space before I head out. These can go. That'll do for now. So, while waiting for these to finish anyway, let's go and see if we can find some food. So we're on the lookout for berry bushes, animals, wild crops, mushrooms, all that good stuff. Check on that. See, this makes me think there's a big plains up there, so we should go that way. I've still barely explored this world. Been very focused on that starting area. That was a deer. Problem is, catching a deer is going to be nigh impossible. They are super fast. There's a baby deer there. I don't really have the correct equipment to be catching deers. See, a bow would be a lot better, but I don't have a bow. Maybe I can sneak up on them. That was highly unlikely to work. Right, what else have we got? Another weaver portal. But that's copper. Which I just want to mark on the map. Because if there's copper on the surface, there's probably copper underneath as well. And if I need more, and you always need more copper. That's a wolf. Which is a bit scary, but it is food, so go on, let's take him out. Yeah. Nice. That could have gone a lot worse. Unfortunately, the meat on wolves is low quality. It's what they call bush meat. It's not very good food, but it's better than nothing. I think I saw another wolf up here. Or is that a pig? I think that's a pig, actually. They can be quite dangerous too, but they're actually pretty good food. Ow. Get back here. Got him. That's better. female pig there. Yep. Get back here. Got him. Nice. That's going to sort us for a while. Oh, these are turnips. And finding wild crops is good because that gives us a chance to get some seeds. Who's that? Thought I saw something. It was a fox. He's off. This is a trader. That's my first one I found. There's like a whole trading system. I've never really used it. He's a clothing salesman. That could come in handy. Let's put him on the map. It's a lot of gravel. That could be useful. Ooh. Good thing I heard that. Ooh. That could have gone a lot worse. And some mushrooms. Always useful. Right, that should be enough. Let's head back. Those are poisonous, so I don't want those. Wait a minute, I hear bees. Oh, it's there. It's a beehive. That is really useful. I'm going to need them. That's a lucky find. So obviously beeswax can make candles and things. There is a way to capture the hive and take it home and make, you know, keep your own bees, but it's not something I've ever done before. But that's a really good find. Nice. I've gone the wrong way. It's there. Nice. Roof shingles are done. Just need to find places to put things. So, with that, I need to dry these out. Let's just put them on the ground to dry. Some more food while that's cooking. Let's go plant these turnips because we may as well. I shouldn't have replanted those in the same soil. That's about 1,000 in it. Nice. That can't be used in the meal, so just cook that as is. Make sure there's enough wood. Yeah, meat goes bad very quickly. So, to make that meat last a little bit longer, we can store it in the cellar. Well, actually, let's just cook it up. Let's just cook it up. Once that bushmeat's finished cooking, we'll make that into something. So, ingot molds, shingles. 32 rupees is going to be enough. Let's find out. Probably not. Someone shooting me. Yeah, that's that. That's one of the monsters in this game. Closing the door. Jesus, I was dodging. Oh, that hurt a lot. Yeah, the enemies in this game, because I've got no armor, they just shred me. A lot of things can kill you in like 2 hits. That wasn't quite bad, but I think I hit like twice and it took off half my HP, maybe 3 times. They're pretty strong. Yeah, this definitely isn't going to be enough. Probably need about that again. Okay, that's not too bad though. Because it's covering that though, this should give us enough to at least make a start. That fire needs some more fuel on it. I'm going to need to chop some more firewood. Luckily that's really easy. So we need a hammer. We need a crucible. Need somewhere to make my fires. Yeah, I guess that's the best spot. Charcoal, tin, copper. A pair of tongs. Need to get this meat used up before it goes bad. Let's do some smithing. So first thing, make some bronze. Can they go on a tour? They can, nice. Yo, hello. Hey Wix. Yeah, you gotta love Vintage Story. It's good at it. I've been really on a Vintage Story kick lately. Just about to do our first bit of anvil smithing. Is the plan. Oh, what are you doing? That's why I need a door. Which is one of the first things we're going to make. I hear another one. Oh my god. Came from the roof. Sorry, I have some rather rude... Oh my god, there's botons as well. Tell you what, I'm gonna go to bed. Sleep my problems away. Sorry, what we said. Year 2 of the dedicated one building to every facility just to grow the town a bit. Yeah, that's something I love to do as well. Something I really like about this game is that you kind of have an incentive to actually, build things. You can build your house for sleeping. You need. Ooh, I'm starving. I was full HP. I was full, almost full hunger. Anyway, Yeah, you have your house for sleeping. You've got you build a kitchen for cooking and a smithy for smithing. Oh, I went to build holding the stick. That was why. Not great fan of that mechanic. But yeah, I do love that. Doing that, just building things for every little thing you have planned. Yeah, they're still there. I'm gonna have to take them out. There might be another one somewhere. Yeah, there's a shiver. Oh dear, I need that portal to go away. Just close the door up. Hopefully that'll help. Now I need to melt that down again. Right, just need that to cool down, and then we can make a saw. In the meantime, I need more roof shingles. Where did I put the clay? Did I hear something? Sorry, thought I heard a drifter, but apparently not. Now I'm starting to get paranoid. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the roof is underway. This was my first house. This just rammed earth box. We've been staying here for a while. I did intend to build a real house, but then we found tin really early. And it was like, well, let's get to some bronze stuff going first before we start committing to building. I might still need that actually. But yeah, that's going to be my first smithy. Is the plan. Actually got somewhere else for those. going to do this in here in case anyone wants to show up. Glorious roof shingles. Let's do one more set. Need more grass. Now I need a new knife. Ah, got too many. Can you do 48 at a time, right? I meant to store this in the cellar. Let's do that. Yep, this is just vanilla survival. That's plenty complicated enough for me. Did I set that on fire? Yes. Right, this should now... Excellent. Should be enough. The thing I want most first is a saw. Yeah, I know there are quite a few mods that people are very fond of. I'll be honest, I'm not very up to date on what they all do. Carry On and Farseer, what do those do? You'll have to enlighten me, because it's not something I'm familiar with. What does a birch door look like? Yeah, right. $6, okay. Do I have any birch logs left? Maple and pine doesn't do well. After. There we go. Carry On lets you pick up barrels, chest baskets, etc. and put them back. Oh yeah, that does sound useful. But that reminds me, I need to build some chests, which is why I need this. Yes, yeah, that does sound useful. Being able to pick up a chest and stuff, and yeah, be able to move them around, that would make things would be very handy. We have door. Oh, secret sources. Ah, I see. So instead of I get you, because obviously there's a mountain there. And if I stand far enough back, it just disappears. But I get you. So you can actually see. You know, gives you sort of the illusion of seeing further. Nice. I like the idea of that. Yeah, they should be in the game. Those are both things I can imagine them adding. Still waiting on my shingles before I can finish this roof. Also need to figure out what the heck I want to do with it to turn it into something more than just a rectangle. We'll deal with that later. I wanted to build some bridges across this big lake so it's easier to traverse, because I go that way and I go that way quite a lot. I see. Well, here's hoping it comes back again, I guess. Oh, it's a full 3x3, okay. Sorry, moving back and forth. Again, we're supposed to be doing. I need to dump this down there as well, because I don't need that right now. I know what we could do. We could do with some windows. Obviously, I haven't got access to glass yet, but what if I made? I wonder how that would look. Need more sticks. Okay. I know some things you can chop up and get them back, but not that door. Oh yeah, plants a tree there. Oh, some sticks. Burn that door when we don't need it, when we are done with it. That's better than nothing. I like a window this side as well, but I still need more tool racks. that's a pear tree. I don't want to chop that down. That should be enough. That should be plenty. I hear a wolf somewhere, but I don't see him, so it's probably fine. I need one more piece. Hoping they can't shoot through that. Oh, that's flint, hasn't it? Just wanted a rock. Just to check that if one of those botons shows up, it's not going to shoot through here. That seems like that works. Cool. Birch stairs. Okay. And then there's... Sorry. Path. Just thinking of things. Thinking things through. So I want to build a bridge. Maybe across that way. Just be it better than swimming all the time. That's the direction I go quite a lot. And there's something to do in it. Do need to empty some stuff. Should need that. Made too many shingles. Store those for later. Charcoal. place to store that properly as well. It needs to be one wider. Yeah, it needs to be one wider so you can. That's definitely another way to do it. Let's go up top. Right, gonna need a log. Just check if got any stored. Oh. Right, I need birch trees then. There was loads, and now that I need them, there seems to be barely any. Something like that. I'll admit I'm not a particularly great builder. It's a lot easier when I'm building RuneScape because I can just copy something that already exists. But yeah, something simple like that. Like just a, I don't know. Yeah, this is a bridge that goes across there, and then maybe a little bit more to go there. I'm not pretty sure why I'm building it now. I probably should be building something else, but like finishing off the smithies. But I'm waiting for those shingles to finish firing anyway, so. This bridge is something I keep thinking about since the moment I came to this lake, so I wanted to get it out of the way. Oh, another pear tree. There's quite a few of those around here. Oh, there's lots of birch trees around here. Although a lot of them aren't very big. How much do you get? 12 planks per block. And 4. So that's 3 plank blocks per log block. Okay. Boom. 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 I can't carry anymore anyway, so let's go back with that. Oh, what are you doing here? I can hear multiple of them. Oh, I see them. Get out of that. Jesus, it's only 7:45 in June. This ended up a bit flatter than I wanted. I guess I need to raise it up a bit more. Oh, that means chopping it all down again. Yeah, I saw it. I'll leave it as it is. It'll do the job. Yep. Pretty simple, but it does the job. No, it's 24/7. It's a server run by the game itself from the website. So yeah, it's always on. Although it does pause when no one's online. But no, it doesn't require me to be live. So 2 of those becomes a walker. Some sticks. Ah, yeah, that's a good point. That does make things difficult. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to get around that. Because, yeah, I mean, one issue I'm already thinking of is that anyone who joins later, you know, if they join and it's like in the middle of winter, that's going to suck a bit for them. But I guess winter will end soon, soon enough, and then be back on the start again. So I wanted to put a fence up as well. Oh, I made a lot more than I meant to. Whoops. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Don't know if that makes sense, but no, I think your vibes are pretty good. I think you'll be all right. It's just a little thing I have in place, just so I have the right. Basically, just say I have the right to say no if someone seems a bit off, because there's always a risk that someone could just turn up and destroy everything, and that would suck. But no, so I'm only going to be online for another hour to 2 hours, depending on how that lines up with you. Obviously, if I'm not able to add you today, though, I can obviously add you later, and I should be on again tomorrow. So, but no, you are welcome to join if you feel it's your thing. The more the better. Plenty of space. Right, so that's my bridge project that I was thinking about for ages. That doesn't really work. Is that lightning? Spooky. What time is it? We're in the game. Ooh, starving. Whoops. Yeah, I have a bad tendency to forget about food. I'm gonna have to cook some more stuff eventually, but that'll be fine. Nothing's gonna go rotten, is it? They're all good. Yep, no worries. Just drop me a DM on Discord with your in-game name, and I'll send you everything you need to join. And then I'll obviously get your whitelists and stuff. I quite like that bridge. It's very simple, but I think it just makes the world look a bit more lived in. Feels a bit more natural than swimming across every single time. Yeah, I'd love this world to just be full of all the stuff people have built. I think it makes a server feel very lived in. Like there's old Minecraft servers that are just, full of years of shit. Shit's the wrong word. Just everything that everyone's made. Everything from little dirt boxes to, when someone makes bloody cathedral or something. Hello, it's Zach Medic Gamer. Hello. Good evening. How are you doing today? Actually, I don't want the roof to go... Oh, maybe I do. Yeah, I do. Oh, what would be good? Yeah, okay. Sorry, just... There's my train of thought. I'm hoping I've got enough shingle roof pieces to finish this roof. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, that'll be enough. We'll need to fill that in. You know what I'm going to need? No, this is the second try. the first try, that's why there was a hole in the roof. Because I didn't make anywhere near enough the first time. It looks so much better with the overhang pieces, but that means I'm going to have to make even more. What are these even called? Red ceramic. No, I spelled it wrong. Yeah, you just put them in. I don't know if I can be bothered to make even more shingle pieces. Do need more cobble. Chiseled slabs, yeah. Definitely could do with... I definitely want to add some sort of decoration to it to make it, a bit less of a cuboid. Okay, but that is at least a functional building, which is something. Gonna move this sapling out of the way. Yeah, that's... I mean, in a creative world, I'll do that, but in a survival, yeah, I've seen some of the stuff that people have made. When people are making like humanoid posed statues and things, that's where I war. That's way too much for me. Like I don't know how they do it. Even in my In my RuneScape project, where I'm just copying something that already exists, I don't go to that level of detail. It's too much for me. I'd really like a place to keep all the charcoal. This corner here would be good. So I need something to... I'm just thinking aloud, just thinking in my head. You're nervous? Why would you be nervous? It's not going to be a problem. Oh, I think you'd be welcome to join. Getting some more life on the server would be much appreciated, because at the minute it's just me online. There's a couple of dudes who I was playing with yesterday. They've helped out with a lot. I've got some friends who have said they're going to join. Just waiting on them to be available. But yeah, the more the merrier. I don't see why that would be a problem. Yeah, let's take this out. So here's what I'm thinking. I like to have my charcoal going to start filling out. So I need to put some, I want to put like a wall here to stop that falling out. Let's get a piece of granite. That'll do. I need a chisel. I'm feeling the urge to chisel. The chisel calls to me. That's probably not big enough. I'm going to need something bigger, but it's a good start. I know what I need. I need a big storage area before I start going crazy on anything else. Pretty sure. So, wooden chest, nails and strips, and that can be made of anything, can't it? Gold, iron. Can I just make those out of copper? Yes. So let's make... I'm not sure exactly where I'm going to put this building, but I want some sort of storage warehouse. And I've just reminded myself. Lightning rod. Yeah, that's going to be handy if I decide to build substantially out of wood. Sorry, just checking something. Yep, okay, should be fine. Where should I put storage? It should be somewhere central, really. To the Render Empire, to Renderland. If my smithy is there, that's all going to get destroyed. That's not permanent. Here would make sense, where these flowers are. Let's fill this in. I'm just going to use this medium because I've got loads of it. I can always get more. Yeah, I saw someone's poor chicken farm on the subreddit. That happened to them. They just found the aftermath of a couple of burnt chickens. Like, oh, that's so sad. Definitely need to invest in a lightning rod. If I'm planning to build this. I mean, I guess I could destroy my bridge, but that's not the end of the world. Okay, so that's going to be a lot flatter. Should take some of this down as well. It's a toss-up between more pickaxes and insurance for your home. It's true. You always need more pickaxes. It's tempting, you know. So yeah, insurance for my house, but then more pickaxes. With more pickaxes, you could get more metal, which then you can use to make more pickaxes. So the temptation is very strong. I would like more birch logs, I think. Oh, I'm gonna need more space. Right, let's dump some stuff. Oh hey, it's Colonello. It does look cool. I agree. That's why I'm playing it. Hello, Colonello. We are, yeah. I love this game. The comparison to Minecraft is obvious, but this has always just appealed to me a little bit more. In the world, we haven't had a disaster or built any lightning rods, but the poor trader next door got caught up in a grass fire after a thunderstorm, lost his home. Poor trader. I've only found one trader so far. He's a clothing trader up there, but poor guy lost his house in a fire. Yeah, it is a lot more detailed than Minecraft. There's Just every little thing is just got so much more put into it. Which does mean it takes forever. Like, it's a lot more grindy than Minecraft, but, you know, as a RuneScape player, I'm all about that grind. So I'm just about to go get some more wood because I've decided that I need... So we've got built-in wiki, as any good game should. I think I want to use some of these, which means I need hammer, axe. Oh, yeah. No, don't drop your axe. I'm going to need to make a new axe soon. But let's go get some more birch trees. Yeah, exactly. Just like old school. I'm built for that grind. Or something. It's funny, there aren't many games that I'll give that grace to. When old school asks me to, you know, spend 100 hours on something, I'm like, yep, sure, sign me up. But almost any other game, I'm like, no, what the hell are you on about? That's ridiculous. I'm not spending 10 hours on something. I think everybody has one. Everybody has one game that they'll do anything for. Oh yeah, definitely that. Oh, there's mushrooms there. That first food, you know, that's first stage where you're constantly starving, and then you start to, you know, finally get a hang on things. It really is satisfying. It's more than just a bar filling simulator. Like you really do have to put some thought into it. No one is a made man until dairy nutrition is at 100%. I've never even had dairy. I've never even had a farmed animal, like a, you know, a tame animal. It's not something I've ever looked into. I need to do that on this server. I'll definitely will. Look at the flies in the water. I love all the little details like this. Just want to stand around and look at them all. But we have work to do. Two game years in and we're only at generations 4 and 5. They're not domestic until 10. Oh, wow. That's another big grind then. Well, it's a server I wanted to have going for a long time, so that'll give us plenty to do, I guess. Do I have the hammer on me? No, I don't. Once again, I have no space and I need more food. just go to the cellar. Let's burn that off because I don't need that right now, and we'll probably burn that too. Where'd I put the firewood? I know how to stack somewhere. There it is. We'll just wait for that to cook because I'm going to need it soon anyway. Looks like I'm going to have to go out for another food trip soon anyway, which isn't ideal. That's a big part of that's why having multiple people is really handy. You can have a hunter going out dealing with all the food needs while someone else is, you know, messing about building stuff. See, that's the real reason I'm playing multiplayer, is that someone else can carry me. So, I was thinking I was going to use some... where's my hammer? Probably in here. Actually, they might be too similar. Sorry, birch. Birch planks. Yeah, let's try it. Nice that roles are strongly encouraging multiplayer compared to Minecraft. Everyone does everything in 5 minutes. Yeah, exactly. That's the... Again, not to rag on the big MC, but yeah, that's always something that, you know, that always made me, you know, get bored pretty quickly. You're all self-sufficient. There's not much reason to team up beyond, you know, giant building projects. Everyone can do everything. And everything's done in, like, you know, well, the 2-week Minecraft phase. You could be on diamonds by the, if you're lucky, you know, you can be on diamonds by the end of the first day. The first is, like, you know, in-game day. Speedrunners beat the game in 18 minutes. Or probably less than that now. So I wanted to use a combination of these, but yeah, I guess there is some contrast. I was worried they were going to be too similar, but I think it kind of works. So this is going to be some sort of, basically a warehouse for storage. I need to resist the temptation to make it huge. Take on cooking buildings, someone else takes farming, hunting, a third is dedicated to smithy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You can all specialise into the roles that you find the most fun. Or just, you know, so that one person doesn't have to spend ages doing the same thing forever. Like making roof shingles. Let me think. Yeah, it doesn't need to be that big actually. If we... I'm just imagining it in my head. We have a door. You literally just need a walkway down the middle, and then you can fill up the edges with chests. And you could put shelves above them. Making it wider doesn't really add anything. Gives you more, because you can't really put more rows of chests in. Yeah, I'm thinking we actually make it just quite thin. Oh, but you need to build around that. Right, of course. Because that would be the wall. So it needs to be this, this, this. Yeah, yeah. It's 9:20 in game. That should be fine. Rift activity calm. Should be fine. You will join soon. Oh, okay, so you'll need to add me on Discord. Send me your in-game name so I can get you whitelisted and stuff. But yeah, I'm down for more people. That's cool with me. You're welcome to join in and help me. You're welcome to go and build your own thing somewhere else. Totally up to you. Should probably make some more of these first. Let's use something else for the door, just so it's not all. So, add me, please. Just it's just easier for me. So my Discord is Renderscape, just like it is here. Send me a friend request, and I'll get it sorted from there. Wood, yes. Maple? What does an oak door look like? I have a little bit. No, we'll go with maple. Maple works. my Discord. I mean, as far as someone, I think it's probably friends only, but I think anyone can send me a request. I don't think I have anything stopping that. Right, Zach, I've got you. Just give me a minute. Let me, yeah, let me just put this door on so I don't forget. And then I'll get to a safe spot and I'll get you set up so you can join. Just a second. I see you, P-Wix, as well. I'll get you both added. Zach, I need your in-game name as well, please. Right, P-Wix, you're added, so you can join whenever you want. Obviously, it doesn't have to be today. Oh, cool. It's the same as that. Thank you. Yep, you are both added, so join whenever you like. You can play when I'm not here. That's totally fine. You don't have to wait for me. Yeah, time will pass, but we'll figure a way around it. Uh-oh, we're about to have our first temporal storm. Probably, yeah, it just died. Oh dear. Maybe not the best time to join during our first temporal storm. Do I risk going out? Excellent. That would be lovely. Yo, Zach's just joined. Watch out for the monsters, Zach. Or the drifters. Ow. Jump scare myself. Jesus. Half my HP in one hit. I'm just gonna hide in here. That was not a good idea. New people I know. That's true, actually. Yeah, at least now, you know there won't be another storm for a while. If you just wandered in, Zach, I mean, you should be able to see it on your map, but the base that I'm building is just north of the server spawn point. So if you just head a little bit north, you should find me if you want to. You don't have to. You can build wherever you like. The only rule is just don't be a dick, exactly. Essentially. As long as you're not going around destroying people's shit, everything's fine. Wish I had some. If I had some metal and stuff in here with me, I could at least. Oh dear. First death. F's in the chat. Hopefully this storm will end soon and we can get back to business as usual. Oh dear, Zach. Not having much luck, I see. But I'm sure all the storm will be over soon. Oh, I'm running out of food as well. I ain't got any on me. Oh, it's time to go. Cool. I didn't look for Dave out the in the sky. We made it. He's okay, folks. That's good. There's one swimming in my pond. Get out of there. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I guess we do need to be on the lookout a little bit for any stragglers. Okay, any more food? Nah, let's just do this. Let's just take all of them. Now I'm going to start starving to death. Ooh, not good. Ow. One sec. Save me, turnip. Just to stop me starving to death. May as well harvest and plant these well. Where's the game? There it is. That does not look appetizing. Just grey goo. I made gruel. Because it is just a pot of boiled mushrooms. Yummers. Sure. Let's just cook up a lot of turnips. We just to start worrying about thingy winter at some point. Why are there planks in there? Did I must put them in there? I don't remember doing that. But I don't remember doing a lot of things, so that's pretty normal for me. What time is it in real life? 9 o'clock. Yeah, so got another hour or so I can spare. Maybe I can push it to a bit longer than that, but I've got to go to the office tomorrow, so can't stay up too late. Got to pretend to be an adult with a real job and not just play Vintage Story all day, which I'd much rather do. Purple stuff. For the roof on this, I might go for a thatch roof because I quite like thatch roofs. They're a classic. Sorry, Zach, I should ask. Should ask there. In stream. There you go. It's just good to know if you're in the stream chat or not. So if I can just talk to you and you'll hear me, or if I need to type, it's much easier for you. Obviously, you don't have to be in the stream, but okay, cool. Thank you, Zach. Just makes it easier for me to just so I'm not, talking to no one. So if if I say something, you can hear me. Anyway, excellent. Yeah, cranberry bushes. I've got a few, quite a few berry bushes growing, but the more is always. Where are they? There they are. More is always better. Yo, Pewix is here as well. Nice. Classes. Oh, I should let everyone know that class restricted crafting recipes are not in place. So you can craft anything, is basically what I'm saying. I'm just not a fan of that mechanic. That's the only change. That's the only major change I think I put in. I am a blackguard because I normally play commoner, but I thought I'd mix it up a little. I know one of the dudes that joined before, Mr. Dogue. I forget now. Sorry, I get mixed up. The Lord Dogue, he is a hunter, and acrobat, I think, is a commoner as well, based on his clothes. But I'm a blackguard. Clockmaker, nice. I've never. What does Clockmaker even get? If I thought Clockmaker's whole thing was special recipes, but does Clockmaker get anything else? That'd be cool. It's nice to have. Nice to have a diversity. Translocator. Oh, okay, I've never built one of those, so that doesn't mean much to me. But cool, excellent. Thank you for joining us, Pewix. Increased walk speed, nice. That is handy. So yeah, like I've been saying to everyone, feel free to, join me here in my base and become part of this. Feel free to build another base, either far away or close. It's up to you. Obviously, if you're nearby, we can help each other out. But even if you're far apart, I'd like to get everything connected. Maybe we'll build roads and stuff. That'd be cool. But yeah, whatever you find the most fun. I need some thatch roof. That's what I need. Thatch, roof. Nope, spelled it wrong. I have yet to find a bear. I've been attacked by a couple of wolves, but bears I have managed to avoid thus far, which I'm very proud of. Slanted thatch roof. That's the one I need. It's 2 bundles of thatch per thing, or hay, which you can make from grass. Oh, Zach, I also wanted to ask, just out of interest, how much Vintage Story have you played? Are you new to the game? Are you a veteran? Obviously, either's fine. I'd just be interested to know. I know that obviously Pixwig's been running a server for a while, so I've been playing on a server for a while, so they've got some experience. I've only been playing, I played a bit of Survival about a year ago, but not a huge amount myself. So I'm definitely not an expert. Just curious to know. See how everyone stands. I need some dirt. I ain't got any on me. Okay, so yeah, you've probably got more experience than I have. That's cool, Zach. That is cool. Pixwig says, I'm used to playing with soil gravity on. Oh, that's hardcore. I can't imagine trying to play the game when everything's falling apart around you. Although that was something I wanted to try one time. It's like a solo, hardcore, Homo sapiens run, just to see how hard you can make it, so to speak. I keep pressing the wrong button. I want to make not grass, thatch roofs. That did not go as far as I thought it would. I am excited, although I forget what's in it. I know the water wheels are in it. That's going to be cool. I forget what the other things are. But, yeah, I'm always excited for new stuff. Oh, fishing. Yeah, I'm excited for fishing. I'm definitely excited for fishing. That's something that's one of the first things I thought of, that was like the first piece of content that I was like, what do you mean that's not in the game yet? You see the fish in the water. It's like, oh, I must be able to make a fishing rod. It's like, no, they hadn't got around to that yet. But yes, I'm excited for that. Fishing would be good. It's fun, but causes server lag when it happens. Sometimes you get chucked into deep caves. Yeah, I can imagine that would be rather inconvenient. Yes, I found one beehive on my map. I do have it marked. It's not too far from my base. That's the only one I found so far. But I found one beehive, which is the first one I've ever found. So I was pretty happy with that. I need a lot more thatch. Do I have any growing around the front? I do. Is it not called slope thatch? No, it's only thatch or hay, and hay is made from grass. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I should probably plant these in rows or something. Nice. Plenty of quartz around. Haven't got to the level where I can... Actually, technically I have, because I've made bronze. So yeah, I could actually get to the point where I can start making glass. Nice. Just mark it on the map when you find it. You can always get back to it. Oh yeah, I love marking things. I mark everything. I mark clay. I mark fruit trees. Anything. Such a great feature. You can just go around marking everything. Yes, and resin. Yeah, that's one I forgot to do. There's a resin tree. I remember I saw one. I didn't mark it. This thatch does not go as far as I was hoping it would. Okay, but if you use grass, that actually goes quite far. I want to put a log down the centre as well. Birch log. Would quarter logs look good? No, that wouldn't look right. As a corner. I'll move with that, it would. 6 of these plus X. Oh. Yo. How are you making that noise? I don't know how you do that. Is there an emote button that I didn't know all this time? I'm pressing all the keys now. You've got to tell me if there's an emote button. Ah, I see. I didn't know about this. Oh, that's brilliant. Holy shit. Okay. That's amazing. I could definitely have some fun with that. I didn't even know that was a thing. Amazing. Love it. Love it. Love it. See, I'm learning so much. I played this game for, in survival I played for about 30 hours. Creative, almost 100. And I'm still learning so much. There's so much crap in this game. I do love a bit of emote spam. Whenever a game gives you the option to do that, you gotta take it. Just the ability to be, like, really silly. I need a bit more thatch roof pieces. Ah, I see. You can make macros. Okay. That's a new one. Okay, that could come in handy. Just need a bit more grass. Wait, no, that's not right. Whoops, broke my ankles. Oh, Zach's here as well. Cooking some fish. Love it. You are welcome to share in my food, but I will admit I don't have very much, so you might have to help me get some more. Oh, it's chicken, even better. Pewix is eating cattails, lovely. Look at this, just 3 friends by the fire. Let's get some grass out of the way. This is such a beautiful game. With the mountain behind us, all the clouds, it's lovely. Love it. Right, I've nearly got this finished building. Tasty, tasty rhizomes. Oh, one shot. How embarrassing. Yeah, I mean any. So I've got a plant. I've got a bunch planted. It's not. I haven't got any sort of system at the minute. I've just planted them. Next to the farm, next to the crop farm. There's a hill up there. I'm just sort of planting rows of them over there. I will eventually build a proper system for it, but I've just been putting them in there. Oh, maybe I should put them across there as well, actually. That would look quite good. That means I need to make one more set, though. One, two, three, 4 more of those. So I just need a bit more grass. Oh, flax, that's good. If you would like to, you can plant the seeds, if you get any seeds, in the farm with the rest of it. If you need places to store food, there is a makeshift cellar over here, marked by this birch log. There's a storage vessel cellar down here. And yeah, makeshift farm there. Again, we'll eventually get a proper one going once we have more stuff for it. Just wanted to get things planted so they could be growing. I need a new knife. Thank you, Zach. Only in emergencies, Pewix. I have some stored in a box somewhere, which I'm hoping to save for oil lamps and, you know, treating hides and things. But if you're desperate, obviously you can eat it. I have been known to eat it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Zach. Yeah, ceiling crocs, they are obviously amazing for that. Oh, I'm one short. Nice. There's another building. Actually, I could do with 2 of these. Put some stuff next to the campfire made. Yeah, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. We have 9 fat. That's actually amazing. We've got a lot more than I thought. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So, I mean, probably should invest in a lightning rod before doing anything else, because this otherwise this could go very, very badly very quickly. So I need a load of copper. I guess I'll just store those for now. So, lightning rod, 3 copper rods, smith and ingot. Okay, easy. Nope. I need to... Where's my tool? Get some charcoal. I know, crude doors. That box that you're currently in is going to be torn down eventually, so that's why I haven't put real door on it. I know, it's the worst, isn't it? You just need it to close. Can I tear these down? What do I want to put on the floor of this? How do you make stones, sand, gravel? Okay, we'll go from that. Or maybe granite cobble's just fine. It's dark brick, and that's light brick. What's the difference? Oh, I see. I use the sand and soil. That just is a soil. So clay, grass, soil. It's simple, but it's just the job. There's the job. Oh crap, I've only got 2 ingot molds. Oops, I'll have to build that afterwards again. That's not too bad. suppose there's nothing stopping me from storing my planks in here as well. Gonna find a place to settle my house, but I'll probably go out for a hunt for low on food. Yeah, we probably are. I would say we are low on food. I've got enough to make, you know, 1 or 2 more meals. I know that Zach's got a nice stash of rhizomes, which will help, but probably could do with some more real food. Oh, and some berries as well. Excellent. I mean, let's put it this way: more food is always going to be useful. Like we will go through it for sure. So definitely not going to be wasted to spend your time getting food. I need more ingot molds. That's what I need. Do I have any more clay? So I would think that I do, but I'm not actually sure if I do. There it is. Oh, that's true. That's true. I mean, we've got there's one storage vessel down there which has got, you know, the big pot, which has got a few spaces in it. But I can make more pots. That is a thing we can do. Oops, I've done that wrong. Need another knife. 2 copper bars. Sustainably sourced meat, yes. Definitely. Definitely sustainable. But yes, that sounds good, thank you. Yeah, it's raining a surprising amount now. When I first started, we didn't get any rain for like the first few months, and now it's raining quite a bit. What are we in? 1st of July. I should probably start with one of these again, actually. Gonna definitely need more copper, so let's melt some more of that. Rocks. Why me? What? Sorry, the pain sounds always. I might have actually stood on the fire. Sorry. I was just jump scaring myself when I get hit because I'm not paying attention. I might have actually stood on something. Ooh, that didn't do what I thought it would. It is. I should wear some safety equipment or something. Did you throw a rock at me? I just see that rock on the floor. Gently placed it in my cranium. There we go, 2 rods. I wonder how this rock got here. Yeah. I'm gonna need more food. When I took the hit, I immediately jumped to like, oh crap, am I starving to death again? That's what usually happens. Do I have any food left in the house? I do not. I may need to steal some briefly. Zach, don't mind me. I might just steal some of your rhizomes. Oops, I didn't mean to hold that. I will go out and get some real food shortly. I just want to finish doing this little smithing project I'm working on. Yeah, they're gold milk caps. I bet they are, because I've seen loads of those, and yeah, they're all poisonous, which is rather unfortunate. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's a good one. Found a few of those. Thank you, Zach. Oh, appreciate that. We got flax and cranberries. Very nice. Thank you, thank you. That'll help me out a lot. Appreciate that. I hope you're finding food for yourself as well. Don't be giving it all to me. You also need to eat. Apes together strong, exactly. Oh man, there was a really good point in the stream yesterday when Acrobat and Captain Dogue, we'd managed to trap a deer in this pen in this farm, and we're all running, and it's obviously really bloody quick. Server not responding. Uh oh. Has my internet died? No, I can still see my streams. My stream's still going. Yeah, so it's the server, it's not me. No, I hope we haven't lost anything. Okay, it says it's still running. Let's try and rejoin. Okay, maybe it's just me. If Zach's still in. Oh. Looks like we're working. Looks like it might be picking itself back up. I've never had a server crash. Okay, we're back. It doesn't look like we lost anything. Thank you, thank you. Cool hat, by the way. Right, it doesn't look like we lost anything, so that's good. I've never had that happen before. That is a new one. Anyway, so just to finish my story, the three of us had trapped a deer in this farm pen, and all we've got is, you know, stone spears. We're chasing it around, trying to kill it so we can harvest the deer. It's the funniest bloody thing. It's like cavemen. It's like I imagine that's what our ancestors were doing. Peeweek's got the mushroom. Everything is fine. That's good. Good to hear. Some bones I need to use, or... Yo, you got... Zach got so many fruit bushes. Holy shit. Well done. That's gonna help a lot. Nice, nice. Yeah, true. They'll definitely get used. We get those bees, start making jam. Oh, is it jam? Or is it something I can't remember what it is exactly you make, but that'll be cool. Nice. Well, now we need to start making cranberry wine or something. That's the thing you can do, right? You can make alcohol. I've never actually done it. Nice, okay, I've got 3 rods. I can turn this into a lightning rod. Attracts lightning. Cool. Need a juicer, okay. Dry solid ground. You can get drunk. Well, that just makes it even better. There we go. Now our storage place won't burn down. I wanted to build next update you could trip on mushrooms too. Excellent. They really think of everything, don't they? What was it again to make a chest? Planks and then nails and strips. Cool. Can you make a double chest? Label chest. Trunk. That's just 2 chests. Okay, cool. Sorry. Trying to pick up a hot part. Didn't mean to. The way your character just keeps picking it up, it's like, bro, learn your lesson. Stop picking it up. Let me get the tongs. That's a lot of peat. Very nice. Just see what you're up to. Come on, mate. Oh, come on. Ah, boo. I've lost no end of animals, don't worry about it. It's so easy to lose track of them. And they run surprisingly quick. No, we'll be fine. Zach's got like 3 rhizomes for us. We'll be fine. That'll last us a while. It's funny, he gave me a stack of like 20 berries. I've already eaten them all, and my character's hungry again. Such is the joy of playing a Blackguard. Ah, we found it again. Excellent. Oh, I get 4. Okay, cool. Excellent, excellent. See, I need 8, 16, 24. $57 cranberries. Wow. Very nice. Does the terrain... No, it doesn't look like. I was just wondering if the terrain you to explore marks on my map. I don't think it does. Nice, nice. Ah. Sorry, the game's so much more fun when there's a couple of people just Just chill with the other server. There's a lot more life going on, you know. So much stuff going on. I appreciate you two joining. Right, so I completed my goal of making some chests, and now the storage house has 2 big chests in it. Which means we actually have some real storage. I want to start moving the stuff out of the old boxes into there. It won't be particularly organised, but it'll be better than nothing. Can I chop these back up? Yes. Yeah, I'm just going to do that. Stack of roots in the reed chest close to the clay vessels and peat. Oh, I think that's in Zach's camp then. That's fine. Pack of wolves, ooh. Yeah, watch out. I suppose I should put... Maybe I should have put one of the baskets in here just so I've got something for it. Actually, let's just empty this and we'll use this instead. Drifters, oh. I'm surprised. Oh, rift activity high. Okay. That's those dealt with. There might be some more. That's why I chose Blackguard this time. Just makes combat quite a bit easier. Look at that, just spawned right next to you. Berry farm is at capacity. Well, we just need a bigger farm then, don't we? Ow, who's hitting me? Well. So many things to spawn, Jesus. Thank you. I came out to fight them, thinking there'd be like 2 or 3, and we ended up killing like a dozen things. Oh, there's a bunch of Botons over there. Don't go over there. Don't go over there. I'm just going to hide in here. I'm almost dead. Yeah. I'm staying away from them. I should get here so I can store my things. The smithy's just full of arrows that the Botons have shot. Yes, we do have some bowls. They were in the just outside the original box, where all those molds and things are. I've used a few of them to make oil lamps, though, so I'm not sure if we have any left. We might need to make some more. That's fine. I can always make more if it becomes a problem. Oh, it's just gone 10 o'clock. Okay, I'm going to say maybe another half hour or so. Oh, thank you. But I will have to come off eventually. Oh, vegetable stew. Thank you very much. There's an empty bowl for you if you need it. Maybe I can stay until 11, actually. Yeah, that's probably fine. Oh my god, they're still out there. I don't want to risk staying out and getting hit, because the dying would be bad. I'm alright for now, I think. Gosh, I'm gonna come. Yeah, I'm gonna hide in here. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I will steal one of those. No, Zach! F's in the chat for Zach. Botons are deadly. Yeah. Oh, no, there goes the door. Definitely want to put some effort into making walls and stuff eventually. Lots of ideas. Cranberries with me, nice. Love it, love it. I thought it was a bunch of drifters, but it's not. It's the stacks of granite that I've got sat outside. So I ended up jump scaring myself. Oh my god. Bow torn over there. It's a very spooky night. No. Oh dear. How do I get up? Whoops. I didn't mean to get in the bed. That'll work. Yeah, Zach, come get some stew. It's real good. Promise. Filet mignon. Definitely. You can turn some of that into rope. Right. Excellent, excellent. I haven't organised the chests at all. I've just been dumping everything in them. But it's just a bit nicer to have everything in one spot rather than spread around a bunch of baskets. Oh, thank you. That's helpful. Let's put some tool racks in there as well, in case we need them. Nice. Now things are starting to look a lot better. Let's pick all these pelts up off the ground as well. we need to make a place for those. How do you make those? Vertical rack. Sticks and planks. Cool. Chests and stuff. Put back and go there. I might leave that there for now. Might come in handy. Planks. Porridge, excellent. Thank you very much. Oh, I'd love to. Just now it's making me want to build. Probably one of the next things I might want to build is like a. I don't know what to call it. Like a. I keep wanting to say industrial kitchen, but that's not the right word. Like a kitchen cooking area with like loads of fires all set up, so you can get loads of things cooking at the same time. That would be a cool thing to have. One more rack, which means I need more cookery. Yes, that's it. That's a better name. Was the boat on there? I'm gonna go kill it before it causes any problems. Zach's alive. Oh, drifter there. Nice, good job. Nice, we live. The drifters don't count. Oh, excellent. Ah, I broke a couple racks. Check the chests in the storage house. You can. I'm sure there's loads of dirt in there. Feel free to take it if you need it. these? Ah, those are the poisonous ones. Right, what was I gathering sticks for? Vertical rank, yes. Oh shit, I'm getting hungry again. That's fine. I'll grab some food shortly. Actually, maybe I should move that. 60 blueberries. What? You're insane. Good gathering. Well done. I think I'll put the pot there. We got some gamers online tonight. Excellent. This goes so much smoother. Love it. Right, I'm gonna grab. So I can just. Yeah, let's go grab some food. Exactly. We live for another 12 minutes. That'll be good. Wait, what are we on? 2nd of July, nice. Yeah, but when next year rolls around, we're going to get so much. It's going to be pretty goated with the sauce. There's a family of deer over there. I can't really do anything about it. They always outrun me. Yeah, I imagine the best strat is probably a high level bow or something, so you can, you know, sneak up on them, shoot them with that. Let's see, these need to go back in here. This can go in here. Nice. Okay. The base, our base is looking a lot cleaner now with a lot of that stuff cleaned out. I guess the thing we should build next is an actual house to sleep in, but I don't know what I want to build it out of. I mean, granite would make the most sense. I'm tempted to build a castle because that would be cool. Can't go wrong with a castle. Exactly. Who needs sleep? You might be useful occasionally when there's a bad night with a lot of Botons, and we can stop them spawning. But yeah, when you get everything built up, it's better to just sit in the house making pies or whatever. Yeah, I might flatten this. Yeah, I remember the last time I played, I definitely slept a lot more during winter. Because you get to that point where, you know, it's too dark to really do anything. But also it's cold and there's not much you can do. It's mostly just handy sometimes when they're... Yes, I have a clay spawn. Marked. It's a bit of a walk. Actually, I need some clay anyway. Do you want to go... I'm going to need another shovel, actually. So I'm going to make a stone shovel real quick. Yeah, Pewix, if you follow me, I remember I'm going to go get some clay now, actually. Yo. I have some marked on my map. Though we may stumble on some before then. I don't think it was too far. Oh, it's raining. Poisonous mushrooms. Where is it? Illinois. Here it is. There's a pig here. Is it dead or just sleeping? It's alive. I'm not going to miss an opportunity to get some pig. That'll come in handy. Nice. Don't worry. I sorted it. Alright, let's get some clay. You are welcome to use the metal we've already got if you need to make tools. Don't feel like you've got to stick with stone stuff. Yeah, definitely. I got really lucky on tin. I managed to find it on the first day, so we got into the Bronze Age really quickly, which was nice. We are probably going to need more copper soon, but we do have a fair amount of tin, so our bronze should be alright for a while. Oh, excellent sack. More storage vessels is always good. I've still got wolf. Oh yeah, you're right. I'll handle this. There's two of them. Shit. This will be fine. That's one. Where did it all go? There it is. Get back here. Okay, well, it seems to be running off. Maybe it's going to stop. Got it, got it. Damn, that did a lot more damage to me than I was expecting. Well, they're dealt with at least. Oh, thank you. Hopefully I'll be... Did you skin the other wolf? You've 36? What? That's it. Do I have a penalty to skinning? So I can sort it. Sorted. Yeah, I'm gonna come back as well. Oh, actually, I'm gonna grab some gravel. Then I'll come back. I know I need this for something. I don't remember exactly what, but it was definitely meant for something. Yeah, berries are always useful. I'm sure we'll get use out of them. Zach the berry man. I guess I'll just hit myself as a gravel. I guess cooking them would be best if we have things to cook them with. Some shovel broke. Put it back on. Oh, I see. We might not have any because I've got 4 pieces of red meat, which is something. No, we don't have bread yet either. I've never made bread before. I got through my first year with nothing but crock pots full of mostly stew when I played the first time. Oh, thank you. I can use those. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. I'll keep you alive for the day. I'm not too bad for food as it stands. I'm going to store all the food that I've got in the cellar. There is some bush meat, there is some red meat, and there is some berries. I'm going to store those in the cellar so they last longer. Yeah, They can all stay down there. Yep, that's fine. That makes sense. I'm storing a load of... Again, if you need anything from the storage house, feel free to use it. There's loads of stuff in there. Clay, reeds, wood, whatever, just use it. I'd rather it be used for something rather than just sitting in a chest forever. Yo, what's that cooking? This is looking nice. Very nice. Love it. Got a whole little workshop going on. Oh, thank you. You've made so many of these. Jeez. Thank you. Right, so no, the farm is literally just completely free for all. I made it at the start when I didn't even have access to buckets, and I just planted everything I found, everything we found. So yeah, it's just so that stuff was growing so that we'd have food. I'm hoping eventually to obviously build a proper farm with high fertility soil and, you know, all that, and an actual layout. Right, let's take these away. Yep, that sounds good. Feel free to harvest whenever it makes sense to do so. Oh, I remember something I wanted to make. I wanted to make like a hobbit house, like dug into a hillside, because I saw the sod roof with the grass on it, and I really like how that looks. And that's the idea I had. And that's something I want to try and do. What time is it? Oh, it's 20 to 11 in real life. Yeah, we got loads of caves around here, so I think maybe I like dig it into, maybe not there because the farm wants to go in there. Oh, wolf out of nowhere. Jesus, I've never seen a wolf that close to the base. That was scary. Sorry about that. Just out of nowhere, I'm looking around the corner for cool places to build a house, and fucking brown wolves there. Oh, maybe this hill here, actually. This, like, hill that's here. Hollow this out. And build over it. I like the idea of that. Can keep this pond. Turn that into something. What on earth is this? Oh, for bees. I didn't... Nice. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. There is a beehive here. Do you want me to take you to the beehive that I found so that you can use it? Yep. Okay, let's go now. I've never done anything with bees before, so I would be very interested to see what we can make with them. I imagine candles, and you can use the wax to seal crocs. That'll be useful as well. Yeah, over here. I was doing a woodcutting journey and randomly heard some buzzing, and yeah, here it is, beehive. Flowers. Better bandages, nice. Preserved cheese. Oh, cheese, that sounds fun. Nice, nice. Place flowers and then the bees will go to the scab. Okay, cool. Forget-me-nots. Do they class as flowers? Nice, that sounds good. Give me jam. The all-important jam. If the tooltip says flower, it's a flower. Cool, good logic. Love it. I might have gone overboard, but there's a bunch of flowers. Nice. It'll take a day or so. Cool, cool. Oh, make sure you mark it on your map so you can come back. I'll head back. Nice, that's cool. There's some berry bushes here. I don't know how I missed these. I've come this way loads of times. Two clay and 16 cattails. Okay, that's not too difficult at all then. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there's some clay here. I don't know how I missed this as well. There's some clay right in our lake. I'll mark that. Oh, I see. You don't want to mess with the local terrain. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, fair enough. Kind of. I mean, it feels worth it for clay because clay, you know, is quite valuable. But I've been trying not to do it for sand, at least. Right, what was I doing? I'm just borrowing your fire because it's easy to use. That sounds like a wolf. Thank you, thank you. I see a little mud brick structure. Oh, the wolves, yeah. Yeah, I see one of them. One sec. I only see one. Oh, there's a white wolf as well. That's one down. He's jumped in our farm. Get out of there. Got him. Actually, I don't want to build in such a small hill because then I'll run out of space. I'd rather... Yes, of course. Go ahead and use as much granite as you want. I've got loads of the stuff. Wow, there's so many berry bushes back here. I can see someone's been busy. Want to see it? Or maybe I don't want it to be too big. I don't want to be digging huge amounts of caves. That'd be annoying. Yeah, maybe we'll keep it small. I mean, that spot up there is really nice. The way it's just inside the cave. Maybe I should seal this up and just use this. I guess it's a bit of a walk away. That's not too bad. Right, I need a shovel and an axe. Let's make some tools. I need to think about wrapping things up as well, because I need to be up tomorrow. Oh, I don't want to stop playing. It's not fair. How long have I been live for? 4 hours and 20. Yeah, that's fine. I thought it was going to be longer than that. I thought it was going to be like 6 hours. Yeah. Sure. Just a quick 4.5 hour session. It doesn't feel that long. Compared to, I don't know, I'm very used to this. As I'm sure you are too. Anything under 6 hours feels short, you know? Yo, some tools making. Never. At least Vintage Story. That's what the server went down earlier. The game was nerd logging me. Whenever that message comes up in RuneScape, I just hop world so it goes so the timer resets. No, excellent activity. I have come to... Is that really all the copper we've got? Oh, that hasn't been broken. Okay. It's not quite as bad. I mean, still, I thought we had more than that. We will... Oh, there goes my hammer. We will definitely need to find some more copper. No, there's one hammer here. Sorry, there was two on the wall. I broke one. Zach was on fire. Careful, Zach. we haven't built the fire department yet, so just be very careful. Seraph to Seraph communication. I need to set up the macros. It's a very important thing. I'll do that tomorrow. Yes. Right, how are we looking on? Yeah, I'm going to make myself... What's that? Yeah, axe. Sure. 18 and 2? Yeah, but they need 2 more. 36. Did I? I mean, I have eaten quite a lot. Apologies. Yeah, I find myself chomping through berries quite quickly. Very quickly. I know that feeling. Careful. What the hell's that noise? It's the wind. It's very windy at the minute. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that would be a good use of peat. I tend to just chuck a piece of firewood on, but yeah, it's a good idea. I will try and make use of that. Oh, just doing the exact same thing. Yeah, true, but I don't know. The world's massive. We're gonna end up with plenty of peat. Charcoal can be annoying. Like look at the massive towers of peat we've got. Charcoal's just is only obviously charcoal's infinite, but it's just a bit of a pain to make. I wouldn't worry about wasting. Yeah. Plus there's gonna be like brown coal to mine, lignite, and the other one, black coal, which is called something else. We'll be fine. Right, just gonna finish these tools, and then we're gonna call it a night. The two of you are welcome to carry on without me if you so choose. The only thing I would ask, obviously, is that you don't stay on too long, because, like, if I log in tomorrow and it's winter, that'll be. I mean, I don't know. I can't stop you. I don't want to. Like, on one hand, I don't want to limit how much you play, because the whole point of the server is for people to play it. But if I log in tomorrow and it's winter, that's a bit lame for me. But also, it's not really about me, so I don't know. Either way, feel free to play without me. I don't want you to feel like you have to log off just because I'm logging off. That's what I'm getting at. You know, the server is on. It's running 24/7. That's good. That's good. I appreciate your understanding. Yo, look at the house Zach's made. Very nice. This is so cozy in here. Love it. This is really nice, Zach. I like this. Nice and cozy. What's P-Wix made? Let's have a look. Too stubborn for packed dirt. I understand that feeling. Oh, very nice. Look, I know it's only a few pieces, but I see the vision. My imagination is working. Very nice. Time for Immo. Very nice. I love it. So tomorrow, let me think. Tomorrow I will be back. I'll be on later than today. I should be on. I've got to go out to the office. But yeah, so tomorrow I'm not sure what time zone you two are in. I'm in UK time zone. It's 11 o'clock for me right now. So tomorrow I will be back on later, probably about 7 PM at the end. Nah, probably later than that. US base. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'll probably be on about 8 PM UK time. And I may be knackered, so I might not be on as long. But we'll see. But yeah, so I'm just going to grab these tools. No, they're still soft. That's fine. Okay, 5 more minutes. Okay, you're both Eastern US. That's fine. That's fine. I just hope the ping's not too bad, because the server is located in Central Europe. It's not something I have control over. Hopefully the ping's not a problem for you both. Okay. That's good. That's good to hear. I haven't played on... the only servers I've played on is these, you know, official ones. Yeah, it's like playing RuneScape. You can wait for the next tick. The temptation to build some RuneScape inspired buildings is strong. I might have to do a few of those when we get to it. No, we made some good progress. So at the start of the stream, I had just put down the bronze anvil, and throughout the stream we built the bridge, we built the smithy, we built the storage house, we've made 2 new friends, we've gathered a huge amount of berry bushes, we've done some smithing, Zach's made a crib. Love it. Yeah, that was a really good session. Alright, that will have to be it for me. It's 11 o'clock. Right, so let's just wrap things up. Yep, end of the stream. Thank you both for joining me today. Thank you for playing. Hope you had a good time. No, thank you for joining me. It's been a pleasure. I've really enjoyed that, and I hope we can play more. And I hope you two can meet Acrobat and Captain Doge when they come on online as well. We'll have a whole party going on. Thank you very much. Thank you for everyone in the stream, and I'll see everyone tomorrow, hopefully. Peace.